Hey guys, what's up? Dark Skywolf coming at you with more Underground Garage. We're gonna talk about kind of my end game. There haven't been many updates to this game recently, so I'm running out of content. I do have another game that I plan on starting soon, but before I start that other game, I would like to at least get one of every single body style of car. And then I would also like to have, like, I guess really two of each car. And then have one with the, official engine that would have been in that car when it was stock. And then one with whatever engine I'm gonna decide to keep on all these cars. It's probably gonna be one of the V10s. Those seem to be the fastest. Unfortunately, it seems like the cars are capped out at, 260 kilometers, I think, an hour or something like that. Because, I get up to that speed, and even with boost, I can't go any higher at that point. So that I found kind of interesting, but I haven't checked the engines in other cars to see if there's any difference depending on what car you're in. But I think first thing we're gonna do now is get I think we got, one or two cars left to completely refurbish. Yeah, we got the Zumazet, or Miata, and then we got this 350. So let's go ahead and get these up on the lift and see what we've got left. Start with the Miata. It does have the carbureted V8 engine. I did find out the music does have a copyright warning, but it doesn't, say any issues with it. It's still got green check. So just keep that in mind if you are a streamer playing this. Doesn't bother me because I don't make money on my streams, so... For me, it's not an issue, but for you, it might be. It's good to have a heads up. Gonna be a few grindy episodes because we gotta go through all these cars and turn all these parts to non-rusted with the sandblaster, so... But I believe this is... And I mean, I'll double check for sure, but I'm pretty sure this is the engine that was in the 350Zs. Looks very similar to... Which has been a while, but my brother had a 350 at one point in time. And it seems like his engine looked like this, but I could be wrong. Right, I think that is the back all taken care of. Now let's go to the engine. Get that all taken care of. And then, of course, we do want to have at least one engine of each style completely maxed out with tier 2 parts. That's kind of another in-game goal of mine. I think that's it for this guy. So before we get him up on the lift, let's go ahead and get the parts we are missing. Lots of them, lots of them. We will fix all those parts, but we will need door left, door right, of course, door mirror. We'll need interior, quarterback glass. We will go ahead and do the louvers on this car. Reflector front, front right, rector eyelids. I might not put the eyelids on, we'll just see what they look like. Go ahead and start with the interior. Kind of the first part. I don't think I'm too worried about the weight on this specific car, because this is going to be the one that has the correct engine in it, so it's not really going to be my race 350 per se, or drift 350. I don't quite know what the differences are between all these doors. I think I'm just gonna go with sport. And start with that. I do think we're gonna go with the carbon fiber mirrors. That'll be pretty cool. Should only be, yeah, one of each, so there's no multiple parts for that guy. There should be multiple parts for the louvers, though, because we got the carbon fibered ones and the non-carbon fibered ones. Don't think, yeah, I was about to say the windows, probably just one. Should be a carbon fiber and non-carbon fiber here. There are probably a lot of headlight options, though. And I think we're going to go with a dark build on this. So let's get our black lights. We'll black it out. And then as far as taillights, yeah, I think we're going to go with these guys. Yeah, I was about to say, I think there's only one type of tint strip. And as far as seat goes in this thing, since it's not technically a race car, I guess we could do something like this. Or maybe something like this. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we'll do 2 of those. I say it's not a race car, but then I did get a roll cage to put in the back instead of a back seat. And then last but not least, we need some wheels. And that's gonna be under all, let's do some 18s or 19s. Let's do 19s. And as far as rims go, what's up, buddy? We're increasing our car collection on Underground Garage. I think I'm gonna go with the barbers, actually. Alright, let's black this out. Oh yeah, just chilling, pretty much. Just chilling, playing some Underground Garage. Very relaxing game. I'm gonna have to go put these wheels together before I can pull this off the lift. I think for now we're just gonna get this car to a drivable state. And then we might come back at a later date and actually do, like, upgrades to body panels, maybe upgrades to spoiler, things like that. And, oh yeah, I'm ready for ZA. I'm excited for a new Pokemon game, for sure. I think that shifter may be a little overkill, so let's go ahead and get rid of it. We'll save it for another car. So that is a gear knob. Yeah, I was trying to think of the proper name that they call it. I don't know. Let's check this one out and just see. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I know. I'm glad they're putting this one out on Switch as well, because I'm not getting a Switch 2. At least not immediately. I would like to have one eventually, though. But yeah, right now I don't plan on getting one. Sip of this kickstart. Oh yeah, good stuff. All right, so this thing should almost be drivable. Oh yeah, it is kind of expensive. I agree. I mean, it's a good concept though, but yeah, I feel like they needed a bigger day one title to get higher sales with the Switch 2, but I don't know that they're really pushing it per se, because you know, with the initial releases of consoles, they typically come out with issues or something. So they may want to figure out those issues first. And this will give them a chance to do that without too many people being upset. Oh yeah. New Smash game would have been pretty sweet. Could have sworn they said there was another part damaged on that car. Maybe I'm wrong. This was pre-patched, so the car was actually more complete. Now they've gotten to the point where you like have to build a car from scratch almost once you buy it out of the junkyard. Oh no, I'll probably be putting the 2-liter inline 4 in this, more than likely. I feel like that would have been the engine that came in a Miata back in the day. Yep, so this is actually in the game now. They updated it to where it has background music now. So that was very nice. So yep, not mine. It is in fact in the game. Which was one of my biggest complaints, to be honest. I felt like there wasn't enough noise in the back. But now, they've got it. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Yup, definitely a win. Definitely a win for this game, for sure. And this is still early access, so there's still a lot they got planned. But, of course, with it being early access, it's going to take a while for those things to come out. So there is actually a racing mode in this game. AI races. The cars don't control very well though, so I don't do too many races right now because you get up to high speeds and they just spin out. But we can go do a race after I finish cleaning up these parts real quick. Now, for full release, they actually plan to have a day and night cycle. Of course, that's still in the works. And with that day and night cycle, there's going to be different races depending on if it's day or night. Different things to challenge you. But yeah, now I've just been fixing cars because, like I said, the cars aren't the best controlling. Oh yeah. No, I don't think, the only reason Mechanic Simulator has such a big following is I think because it's actual real car brands. Like, if it wasn't for the racing part of this game, I don't think they'd have much of a game here just for this part of it, if I'm being honest. Because, yeah, if this was the only part, I'd probably play Mechanic Simulator instead. But with the racing, and it's a lot cheaper because it's still early access, unlike Mechanic Simulator, which is full release now. They did recently ask for driving feedback, though, so hopefully they can get the cars to control a little better. If they do this game right, though, it has a lot of potential to be like a off-brand Underground 2, per se. Yep, so there are actually two types of races. There's time attacks as well as AI races. Alright, so let's go ahead and get in this guy. Let's get him to the paint booth. Yep. That is all I play right now, actually. 'Cause I really only play video games on Friday. Sometimes Thursday night. But yeah, it's usually just Friday, and yeah, this has kind of been my main game recently. So yeah, my brother's 350 was about this color orange. May have had a little bit of a yellow hue to it. Yeah, maybe something more like that. They haven't re-added the, like, being able to paint the wheels back into the game yet, so I hope they add that back soon. Ooh, that black, though. Do I have another black car right now? I don't know that I do, actually. I have not played that, actually. I cannot say that I have. Oh yeah, my Viper is black. Of course it is. Of course my Viper's black. Alright, let's head over to this race real quick. That's just a time attack. I'm not too worried about that. Hold on, let's see if there's another race, like, in town, because, like, that looks like a highway race, and since I got drift tires on, it's not going to be the most effective car to race in a high-speed one. think they may have taken out the damaged cars or made it, like, super forgiving. Alright, so what we're gonna do, let me check the map this way instead of just driving. So yeah, I think maybe that one. So yeah, I can go up here to the left, and it should be up there on the left. Alrighty, we're gonna try to race this with the Drift 350 and a V6 stock Ironheart. Nope. Don't think this is gonna work. I don't know, maybe once I get up to the speed a little bit, I might be able to. Nah, I don't think so. It's pretty bad because this car has no tuning whatsoever. Although I feel like if I was in manual transmission, I'd probably be able to shift this thing better than it's shifting itself. But yeah, this isn't even a race right now. I mean, it could be worse. I can still see them up ahead. Hey, that's true. Should be the finish line, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Yep, not quite Mario Kart. Alright, so, I think I actually want to go ahead and go paint this the, like, bronze. Because that was, like, a classic color on the 350. I mean, I didn't really expect to win. I did expect to not come in last, though. That's true. But, to be honest, I kind of figured. Like I said, this car's got no upgrades on it. Alright, so that's another car down. Now, this is going to be my stock 350, I think. Like I said, I'm pretty sure, and I mean, I'll double check this. Like, I'll check some wikis and stuff just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure this is kind of like the engine that was in this car. Alright, so let's get this Miata up and running. So this thing's got the carbureted engine. Alright, buddy, well, I appreciate you stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Alright, let's take this guy to the junkyard and check out what cars we got for sale, what kind of engines we got. We might also swing by the black market on the way. You know, this thing's not actually half bad for a stock car out of the junkyard.
You know what I love about this job? The thrill of every deal.
Yeah, I don't ever want to work on the Ecleon H6 engine again. Both of these are Ecleon H6 engines. That's crazy. Alright, so I think...
Looking for something special?
I guess we need to figure out what cars we want to do first before we start buying engines. Alright, but yeah, let's head over to the junkyard real quick. Wait. What is that cash spot on the map? I don't know that I've seen that. I could be wrong. This looks like it might be something new. Maybe it's been there and I just haven't seen it. I feel like the Miata is probably going to be the fastest car in the game just because of how light it is. Alright, so what is this? Garage space? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, 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 hey. What? Dude, this is new. Can you, like, buy this as a workshop or something? Hold up. There's a sign like says coming soon or something. Garage space. Liquid refueling station. Very interesting. I don't like see any like thing to like buy it though. I guess we could maybe check out on that side of the street possibly. Can I jump out these windows? Oh, I can just walk right through them. Hold up. Drive around to that other side. And I guess we might have to fuel cars in the future then. Wouldn't be opposed to that. Okay, so this is probably something for them to open up in the future. I wonder if you need like a certain rep or something to get it. There's no other things like this on the map, right? No, okay. All right, well, stay tuned for a future expansion. Nice. I mean, that's pretty sick. I imagine you'll have to pay a lot of money for it, have a high reputation. And then I know they had mentioned something about having like rent in the game. So that's going to add a whole new layer to it as well. But let's head over to the junkyard, make sure there's no cars or engines there we need. I'm curious, is this car fast enough to do a time trial? And typically I'd race with controller, but I haven't plugged my controller back in since I unplugged it for house flipper, so yeah, that's where we are. I mean, this thing's doing almost 230 kilometers an hour with just a stock V8 carbureted engine. Ooh, I just barely made that one. I'm not gonna make this one, though. Okay, not fast enough yet. So close, I bet that was the end, too. You know what? We could probably win that. I did baby it a little bit. And kind of save the nitrous to get back up to speed. Get back straight. There we go. Okay, I might have it this time. Hey, there we go. Wait. Hold up. I thought there was one more. No, that was the last checkpoint. Okay. Cool. Nice. 4 rep and $1,400 bucks. I'll take it. for a stock V8 engine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get a Miata and put a V10 in it. Alright, let's see if the way the cars generate has changed.
I know here's a little messy, but do not be afraid. Quoting angels.
Yeah, they're pretty stripped down still. Okay, so we've got a Miata with a oh, that's a good engine actually. 5-liter V8. We've got another Mitsubishi with the inline 4. We've got a Supra, the Hot Chatter V10. That's a good engine as well. And we've got a 3 Series with the Titan X Power Core. Okay. So yeah, we're definitely going to buy the Eclipse because I want this V8 torque engine. And then we definitely want another V10. So we'll go ahead and grab that guy. I mean, really all these engines are not bad in this specific area. Oh, that was the 2-liter inline 4. That's fine. This is the V8. Okay. I think I'm just going to buy them all, honestly. Alright, let's step outside and come back in, see what new cars load up. Yeah, I think we just gotta go outside the gate. Yeah, there we go. And I think, yep, see that lag spike? Should have loaded in new cars. Alright, we got another Miata, okay. 5-liter V8, you know what? I'll take it. We've got a 4 Series BMW, I think. Maybe 5 Series. I still don't know what BMW that is. That one's not showing up for some reason. And that's also got an ultra torque 5-liter V8. Alright, will you show up for me now? Nope. Alright, let's one more time step outside, step back in. We'll see if that fixes that one Mustang that's not
Straps
showing.
on the right, tires on the left, I guess.
And then we'll get a replacement for the car we just bought. We're still at $160,000, which isn't bad. Another Mustang. Nickley on H6. No, thank you. And no, thank you at all. Did this reload? Nope. Okay. Alright. Don't know what that's about, but that's fine.
Craps on the right, tires on the left.
Alright, so while I'm thinking about it, let's go shop. Let's go chassis. And then if we scroll down, we can buy the body frames for each cars. I want to see what the lightest one is. Oh, wait, did they just... Oh, maybe it's under body? Yeah, here it is. So it's frame. Alright, so let's just search frame. Alright, so what we've got, the Hot Rider, of course, 328 mass. We've got the Viper at 243 mass. We got the Eclipse at 220 mass. We got the Super at 240 mass. We've got the MX-5 at 245. So actually, the Eclipse is the lightest frame in this game. And then... oh, nope. Take it back. The Nexo 115, so the 350 is actually the lightest car in this game. That's kind of crazy. I expected it to be the Miata. I knew the Eclipse would be close as well, but I really expected it to be the Miata. And then, yeah, of course, the Chargers 328. Those cars are made of all steel. No plastic, carbon fiber, or aluminum in those frames. Very interesting. Alright, I guess the Nexo 115 is the next car we are working on. Okay, hold on real quick. Before I go any farther, let me check one more thing. So, shop engine. What's the lightest engine block? We've got... oh, of course it's gonna be the inline 4. Actually, no. It is the Stark Gen 14 V10. And it looks like the next second closest might be the Titan Power Core Inline 6. Huh. Interesting. You know, actually... so that's 18. The Ecleon H6 is also one of the lightest engine blocks out there. Which I've already got that maxed out on one car, and it's not that great. So I think the next engine we're gonna build then, or look for, is the Stark Gen 14 V10. Stark Gen V10. You know, we might swing by the black market on the way back to the shop. Check that out. That engine's kind of a pain to work on though, because it's got so many parts you gotta take apart to get to like specific areas, so it's not the easiest engine to work on. But it's not as hard as the Ecleon H6, that's for sure. Oh. Well. Thought those moved easier. Titan Power Core. Ecleon H6. No, thank you.
Not every part
Alright,
is legal.
so...
every part is top notch.
just curious if it changes anything in here. Stark Gen's 13.6.
My market doesn't know borders.
6, 7, that's 13.7. Alright.
What you need
Stark
is only
Gen,
for those who can handle
it is.
real power. You know what I
And
love
we're on
about
the
this
Nexo
job?
115 and utilities.
My market doesn't know borders, only profits. People always come back.
Maybe red neon. I don't know that I've got red neon on any of my cars. Nitrous injectors. Left, right.
Looking for something special?
Right.
I've got parts every driver dreams of.
Differential. Drive shafts. Muffler. Propeller shaft.
Let your car be the
Steering
fastest on the
knuckles.
road. I'll
Steering
take care of the
system. Subframe.
rest. No questions here, just business. Remember, not everyone can handle this kind of power. Are you sure you can? Remember, not everyone can handle this kind of power. Are you sure you can? Sometimes the best parts have the darkest pasts. You know the rules. Pay, take, and drive away.
Oh, so this is a Pro Charger on it. Okay. I might have to buy the rest of the parts at the other store, though.
Let your car be the
But
fastest on the road.
I
I'll take care of
think
the rest.
that is everything. Cool, so let's go start building the lightest car in the game. We'll put the... what looks to be the lightest engine, but it could vary. I don't know for sure. We won't really know until I, like, build every single engine with the lightest parts possible all tier 2. Alright, let's get this frame up and running. Did I buy subframes? Yes, I did. Differential. Propeller shaft. This is not the most cost-effective way to build a car, honestly. It's cheaper to just get one from the junkyard, but... this is the easiest because you don't have to take apart all the suspension parts just to put other suspension parts back on. So that is the upside to this style of building. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I have brakes, so that will come at another time. Alright, so with this car, yeah, we're gonna make it as light as possible while still putting all the parts on it. I mean, we could make it a lot lighter, but it'd be missing all the body panels, door panels, and all that. While I'm not against that for future racing, for testing purposes, I want to keep everything pretty much exactly the same, and the best way to do that is to put everything on it. Alrighty. So now we go. Alright, let's start working on this engine. We also need to go ahead and put the ECU in here. Tier 2. We're gonna have to buy all those parts at some point, but we're not there yet. Gonna have to buy a radiator. Alright, engine place. We're gonna use the Stark Gen 14 V10. Oh, I didn't realize this had 2 sets of camshafts. Okay, I gotta buy another set of camshafts then. Might be about as far as I can go without buying more parts. Alright, I think first let's go through, get the bumpers, the doors, door mirrors, fenders, fuel tank, hatch, hood, interior, trunk interior, quarter glass. Go ahead and put the louvers on there. Probably won't do the eyelids since I just put the eyelids on another car. But we can add them and then decide to change it later. Get our pistons in here. Our crankshaft. Crankshaft mount. Go ahead and put our neon on here. Try and just get this white off the screen, so I can see better what I'm doing. We actually have the nitrous injectors, so I don't... Oh, that is them. Okay, shopping list. Here we go. So, yep, crankshaft. So, lightest bumper. We got 5.7, 5.4. 5.4 it is. And then rear bumper. 7.1. And then, okay, so that's this and this as far as far as doors go. We've got 7.8. And that's luxury. Yeah, luxury, luxury. Mirrors, the lightest is 0.4 it looks like. So we could really go with whatever we want to. Since this is going to be my race car, I think we do want to go with carbon fiber. Then front fenders, we've got 4.3 and 4.3. So I guess it's if we want the 2 lines or just the straight lines. Well, I might want to put the bumpers on first and compare. It's only 1 fuel tank, so we'll go and buy that. Should only be 1 hatch, I believe. Yes, we'll go and buy that. Hoods, we've got 14, 11. I think we want to get the bumpers on before we do that as well, just to look at it and compare. I think we're gonna skip the louvers for right now. And then rear quarter panels. We're gonna go ahead and buy the lightest one we have. I'll say there should only be 1 window option. For go to the louvers right now. As far as lights go, we've got 0.9. They're all 0.9 except for that's 1, so we don't want to go with that style. We're gonna go with I don't know if there's a difference between those two. Probably one you can probably paint. I wish there was more of a description. Like I wish it told you if you could like paint it or not. Let's skip the roll cage for right now. Alright, so let's get these panels and bumpers on. And then we'll go back for more parts. And we're just trying to get this white off the screen so we can see what we've actually got to do. Oh yeah, I was gonna put the bumpers on first before I bought that part. Haven't bought a hood yet. Did I buy a windshield? No. Alright, we need to go get that camshaft. Did I buy brakes? I did not buy brakes. Okay. Did I buy a radiator? No. Alright, hold up. Let me check. So those just have single lines. So let's go buy our fenders then. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this guy. Nah, let's go with these. And then that's probably close enough to where we can go ahead and figure out what side skirts we want to put on. We're gonna get rid of the eyelids. I'm not gonna go that far. We're not gonna put the tent strip on. Alright, so the lightest side skirt's 0.9 for the sport side skirt left. And then 0.9 side skirt right. Okay. Cool. So we can go ahead and drop those. It's the lightest spoiler we got. They're all the same except for that one. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Go with something like that. Or this. Might look cool on that car. Let's see if it's messed up. Then let's look at the tail lights. We got one. It's either these or these. You know what? Let's go with the, yeah, let's go with these guys. Windshields should only be one option. Yeah, ABS pump, one option. Air filter, battery. Those are all the only options here. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to take the time to check, though, because... honestly... let's do that one. Muffler tips... 0.1. 0.1. Alright, let's do... yep. All these are the same, so it doesn't really matter. This is kind of what I lean to in my cars, so... keep it that way. I am gonna just put the largest nitrous tank in there, even though it does add a lot of weight. You know what? Maybe we only need the small one. Like I said, these cars seem to max out, even with nitrous, so I don't think there's a point to having the large one. I don't think there's different radiators, and I would be correct. Alright, lightest seats. 9.3, 9.2 right here. Buy two of those. And the lightest steering wheel is 0.3, so it's going to be one of these two. This feels more like a racing steering wheel to me. Balancer turbo. Okay, so yep, we're gonna need the turboed one. Balancer shaft. Is there a turbo for that? No, okay. Balancer tensioners. Okay. Valve covers. Left and right. So there's only... there used to be tiers of this as well, which they took out with the last, like, major update. So I hope they add that back, or maybe they're planning on making it to where you can paint your own. Only one fuel system. Okay. I think we've got an oil pan. Could be wrong. We'll hold off on that, and we can get rid of the side skirt. I mean, let's go ahead and buy it. Now, we did pick our fenders, and then as far as engine goes, I'm thinking this guy or this guy. It looks pretty fancy. Yeah, let's do that one. And of course, roll cage, and then we'll have to buy the camshaft at the black market. We're gonna have to buy a turboed intercooler. Alright, I'll worry about that later. I was about to say, we should have these guys. Tier 2. You don't have any belts, so we'll have to come back for those. Let's see if I can get that. Now that that's in, I can put on my oil pan. So I guess I didn't have one. So. There we go. And oil pump, only one option here. Did I not buy that? Guess not. And I didn't buy a power steering pump. Okay. And I haven't bought the timing system, right? Nope. And I've got another tensioner I gotta get. Haven't bought a starter. Oh, there's still a lot of parts I gotta get for this car. Alright, let's put the brakes on. I can do that. I know I got those. And the wheels? We don't have wheels yet, do we? I think we do, actually. Oh, am I one brake pad short? That's unfortunate. Huh. Oh, it's because they're right side. Okay, and I need 2 of them. So I guess brake pads aren't interchangeable, which is interesting. I mean, typically, like, front and backs, yeah. But... side to side, that's... a little odd. I mean, if I was actually gonna max out weight reduction, I'd only put one seat in, the one you need to drive, but we're not gonna do that. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Alright, let's run to the black market, grab that other camshaft, and then, what other parts do we have? Inventory, all. And then family, let's change that to start V10 as well as Nexo 115 and utility. Okay, so we can actually get rid of these. Get rid of that extra caliper. Get rid of this extra shifter. We can go ahead and get rid of these eyelids. And I think the rest of that is good. So let's run over to the black market. Grab the last camshaft. And then we'll get this next 115 350Z put back together. So if y'all are enjoying this stream, make sure you hit that like button. If you enjoy House Flipper 2, check out my House Flipper series I got going on the channel. Alright, lady, I need another crankshaft. Or camshaft, sorry. Stark V10.
Looking for something special? I've got parts every
Nope,
driver
not really
dreams
looking
of.
for anything special. What parts you got here? 5-liter V8, okay, that's not bad. And the Hot Chatter
No
V10,
questions
also
here?
not
Just
bad.
business?
50 grand though. 52 grand. 393, 530.
I've got something that'll turn your car into a beast. Interested?
493 and 665. Why is this one
Only for those who can handle
more
full power.
expensive? Everything's the same except this has the V10. Is the torque engine faster than the
Are you
V10?
sure you can?
Not sure about that, but I need to go get this 350 put back together. I was gonna go to the junkyard again, but no, we're gonna get the 350 finished first. And so I am going to do like the liveries, probably off screen more than likely. Right now the livery system's not the easiest to use, so I don't wanna like play around with it currently. If they like add an option in the future to like duplicate reversed on the other side, then I might consider doing it, but considering you gotta like pick the part. Oh yeah, we need to remove that. But yeah, since you gotta like pick the part and then like duplicate it manually on the other side, I don't really want to do that. Okay, so if we're looking at 19s, they have some 20s. So actually, the 18s are only 9 masts. Is there anything that beats a 9? $8.3 for 17-inch. 8.3 for 17-inch wheel. Alright, I know these are probably going to be a little small for this car, but again, we are doing this for the reason of getting the lightest parts possible. And that was a 17-inch, so 14.1, so 12.6. 12.6, I think might be the lightest. Nope, 11.6. Nope, 12.6. Okay, so that's the lightest wheel. Now, okay, so hold up. Hold on. So, real quick, what we're gonna do... 12.6, 18-inch, or 17-inch wheel. 4. Okay, so we got that. Now, what's the next lowest mass? There's an 18-inch with a 9. Is that the next lowest mass? Yeah, I think so. So if we go back to that then. So that is an 18-inch. 4. So that's an 18-inch. What's the lightest 18-inch rim? 15.8. 14.1. 14.1. 14.1 still. Still a 14.1. Okay. So, interesting. So, 14.1 for an 18-inch Ronal. 4. And then what's the next? This is just me experimenting. Don't worry too bad about it. So, 9.4. 9.3. 9.2. 9.2 on a 19-inch wheel. And then the lightest 19-inch rim. 15.7. 15.7 still. Still 15.7. Yeah, 15.7, so that is... the Ronal again. Interesting. I don't know if I bought 4 of those. Hold up, let me put these wheels together. I'm just curious if, like, the tire and rim difference... it might not matter. I mean, I always need rims for cars, especially with the new way the junkyard works, so it's not like I'm wasting money doing this. Alright, so real quick. We go chassis. And let's do, what is that? Utility, I think is what those parts are under? Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, I can. So the 19s are 40. 18s are 34. So yeah, see, it turns out the 18 inches are actually the lightest. So we've got 17s, we've got 18s, and we've got 19s. So what are we missing? 15, 16, and 20. Hold up. Let's get one of every size. What is the lightest 15-inch wheel? We got 12.9, 14.2, 9.5, 9.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the lightest 15-inch rim. 10.9, 9.8, 9.8 still. Still 9.8. Still 9.8. Looks like 9.8 is gonna be the winner. Where was that? Was that a Ronal again? It was, so it seems like the Ronals might be the lightest rim. And then we need 16-inch wheels. What's the lightest 16-inch? Tire. So 9.4, 12.8. Yep. Same. Just 9.4. 4. And then the lowest 16-inch. Is it going to be a Ronal again? 12.5. 11.1. It looks like it might be. 11.1. 11.1 still. 11.1. Yep. Okay. So the Ronals might be the lightest wheel in the game. That was 16. And then we've got 17, 18s. Did we get a 19-inch wheel? I don't know that we did. So what's the cheapest 19-inch? Or the lightest? So 13.8. 11.2. 9.2. 9.2. And I know this isn't like the best wheel for racing, because actually you want more grip, but I'm just doing an experiment for the actual game right now, not necessarily for racing. And then 17.6, 15.7, 15.7, 15.7. Yeah, again, the Ronos, of course. Okay. Now the 20s. 20-inch. 13.1. 9.3. 9.3. 9.3. That's the drift tire. 4. And cheapest 20, or the lightest 20-inch, 19.5. 17.3. 17.9. 18.2. 18.1. And 18.1. So again, Ronald. Okay. So, yep. Ronalds are pretty much the lightest rim in the game. Alright. Time to see what the lightest wheel in the game is. Alright. E. What do we got? We got 20.9. Anything lower than a 20.9. 20.9. 19.3. Anything lower than a 19.3? No, there is not. So it's going to be these 15-inch wheels. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. You would expect the wheel with the least amount of rubber and metal to be the longest. Again, I know this isn't the best for racing, but this is just experimental. Wait. What? Nice. Like, come on now. I wish you could, like, sort by weight. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, camshaft then. Alright, cylinder head covers. Let's go ahead and get those on the list. Get the oil filter housing on the list. I need the belt on the list. Let's start with that. Cheers. Fuel injectors, there we go. I want to get to the top so I can make sure I don't need any special parts for this intake manifold and turbo compressor. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Let's take this back off. Man, let's do a shift. So, mid-pipe, skipping the louvers, skipping the eyelid, and strip. Skipping the pipe, nitrous tank. Balancer shaft. Yeah, got the clutch. Pipe. Engine covers. Let me just check manifold to make sure. Manifold, make sure. Got the nitrous injector. Part. And timing cover. Timing cover. Water pump. Chain. Another dry build, it looks like. Interesting. I wonder, I probably need this one, don't I? 'Cause I got dual exhaust. I'll buy them both right now. Balancer? I've got a balancer shaft. I don't know, maybe I need another one? I can always sell it for what I bought it for. We've got the compressor. We don't have compressor pipes. Let's go ahead and buy this. Okay, I don't think we need to worry about the manifolds then. What is that? Oh, that's intake manifold. We need power steering pump. Got the oil filter. We need starter. We do need all the timing covers. So yeah, we can go ahead and put in the manifold on. And then we just add the turbo piping on that point here. Or maybe after the intakes, I guess. Yeah, after the throttle body, not intake. There we go. That's what I was missing. Let's get our Pro charger on here. On here, and then yeah, you gotta take this cover off, get the oil filter on. Crazy. You know, those things are heavy, but we're gonna put it. I don't want to. Again, for experimental purposes, we want to know exactly how much weight and make sure everything's pretty even. And then once we have the baseline, then we can start taking off the figure out the ideal situation. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I need the dual because this engine. And yep, I'm gonna need the. What else are we missing? Oh yeah, the timing. So let's go into engine mode here. Balancer shaft. Yep. Only needed the one. Our timing system's on. And we get all the chains. Did they short me a chain? It looked like they shorted me a chain. They sure did. We need the... Okay, so here is one thing we need to think about. I think we go torque. Yeah, we're gonna go torque intercooler. Even though it's not the lightest. It would be nice if they actually connected all this piping up properly. I know that's a lot to program though, because each car would be different, you know. Not quite. No, of course it didn't. Alright, so we do actually need clutch. Make sure, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there isn't multiples of this, but we want to check just to make sure. Clutch cover, of course, probably only one of those two. Alright, so what are we missing now? Our fuel tank. We need to get on. Don't care about the quarter glass, the nitrous tank. And then let's see if we can get around to see the fuel cell. Yeah. Alright, nice. So I think this car is done. Now we just gotta paint it. And yeah, all we're missing are a bunch of body parts, but nothing that doesn't keep it from driving. Yeah, those wheels are too small. I know, but it's just experimental. First stage experimenting. That's pretty cool though. Like, that looks pretty sweet. I don't know how I feel about these, I feel like those are glitched out. I feel like something's wrong here, because that definitely doesn't flow right. Huh. Man, I don't like that at all. Man. I wish I could paint those two or change them. Okay, I mean, we're gonna leave it for right now. I think this might be a visual bug, though. I'm pretty sure, was this one of the new cars they added? No, because they added 3 new cars, but this wasn't one. They added the Eclipse. Added the Viper. Wait, was the 351? No, in the BMW 5 Series or whatever. No, this wasn't one they added, so it's interesting that the side skirts don't line up. But Yeah, and of course I have another red car. Of course I do. Red's my favorite color. Red and orange, honestly. Okay. So, real quick, just curious. Let me put this on the stand and compare this to some of my other cars I've maxed out. I mean, right off the gate, is this guy maxed out? I don't know if mine, like, I think the engine is, but I don't know that the parts are. Um, the Viper is though, so let's grab the Viper. Cause yeah, this one is maxed out, and let's just compare this to that power and weight wise. I mean, these are kind of the two big V10 engines, you know? You've got 842 with 1060 torque and a car weight of 978. 978. Now, I don't have the lowest wheels on that. But yeah, see, this car actually weighs more than my Viper. And it's only got 836 and 1052. 836, 1052. Okay, so yeah, the Viper does actually have more horsepower and it's lighter. So it looks like the Hot Chatter V10 might be our beefiest engine. And right now, actually, and that doesn't even have like the proper wheels on it. Or this one doesn't have proper wheels, sorry. That one does have proper wheels and it's still lighter than that one, which was designed to be a light car. Okay, so yeah, it's all gonna depend on, honestly, I guess what parts we put on it, because I probably don't have exhaust tips on the Viper, which would take away some of the weight on this car. I think maybe I should have gone with the other quarter panels. Wait, hold up. Why is this not a carbon fiber hood? Mass 11. What? Hold up. That's... I think that model is messed up. I don't know, let's buy all three of these and just see. Are any of these actually carbon fiber? Okay, that one is. About the other one. Yeah, okay. So, hood model's messed up on that one car. But it doesn't matter, that doesn't change the weight, 'cause it's the same mass. trying to think what other cars I have maxed out. I feel like I maxed out the Ecleon engine in this Mustang. And I think I may have maxed out that one as well. Let me go check. See if this Nissan or Mitsubishi, the Nisho. See if this Mitsubishi's maxed out. Yeah, because we got the... Yeah, we've got tier 2 parts. Now, did I put the turbos on it, though? Yes, I did. Okay. And this car only weighs 860.7. But you could chalk that up to engine size. I bet that V10 is going to add at least 200 more mass than the Titan Core i6. Okay, so this one is also done. Now, hold up. Did I do suspension level 2 on this guy? Yes. Okay, so this thing is maxed out on weight as well. The only thing it has that I could remove are these side panels and just leave the windows. And I probably could put on like lighter parts more than likely. I did this one for looks. I didn't really do this for weight. Now that, of course, has the Titan inline 6. I feel like the V10s and V8s are probably going to be your high-powered vehicles. And I think you're going to have to stick with those engines to get max speed. Although, since the cars are capped, might not be bad. Because I think this one's capped out at like 240 kilometers an hour or something. Let me check real quick. And I did make this front-wheel drive car for racing, but again... So yeah, it's capped at 269, and even with nitrous, you might get up to 270. Yeah. 270. Pretty sure my Viper can get up to 300 kilometers an hour. $71. Okay, I did damage. Probably. Alrighty. So yeah, I think the best option is to get a car subframe for everything. We can actually go sell this guy. But yeah, I think we just need to get subframes for all these cars, build them from the ground up, not put any engines in them, and compare the weight that way. And then I think we'll have to build the engines on the engine stands. And compare horsepower that way to figure out what the best combination of cars is going to be. Again, it's not like super important right now because like driving's not really there in this game just yet. Like it still needs a lot of work. So yeah, driving still needs a lot of work. But once they get that down, I think we will be pretty close to where we want to be, honestly. I think next, let's go ahead and get... we got another Zuma here. So let's turn this Zuma into... oh, man. Yeah, let's put the Zuma on the stand first. We'll sandblast it. I don't know what engine this one has. But let's get it sandblasted. Let's get it repaired. Let's take the engine transmission out. Oh, this has a V10. Hot Chatter V10 nonetheless. Oh no, that's the V8, isn't it? Yeah, that's the V8 torque engine. We can go ahead and repair all these parts. We can buy the lightest parts in the shop. Sell all the extra parts that we get off of this thing. So yeah, let's drop the engines still. Or use the engine to sell cars. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. There's a lot I'd like to do on this game, but it takes a lot of time. And I don't know. Y'all might be bored of this by now. I mean, I'm enjoying it. But also trying to talk for... We've been streaming for 2 hours now. This is a lot. For me, at least. Which I guess I could not talk. That might be weird, though. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna take a break from talking. But y'all feel free to ask questions in the chat, and I'll answer. But yeah, just enjoy some clicking, pointing and clicking for the next probably hour or so. I give my voice a break, and if I think of something, I'll unmute and let y'all know. But yeah, so here's my plan. I was gonna do this before I muted. So my plan, get every single car start with, I think we're just gonna start with subframe, honestly, and build from the ground up, because, like, not really any point to not build from the ground up, because you're basically changing out everything from subframe up anyway, so I'd have to take it all apart, and then, you know, put it all back together. So yeah, I'm gonna fix up a few of these cars I've already got just to sell them so I can replenish my cash. And then we will start another build from the ground up after we reset. But yep, now I'm going on mute. I'm officially confused. Hold on, let me put it back together. It said remove turbo manifold. Thought that was like this whole setup, but apparently not. So then, what is this? It says remove turbo manifold. Like, I have no idea. Remove the turbo manifold. I don't quite understand. Throttle body, like I thought it was this part. Oh, hold up. Wait, maybe I don't have to remove this? Hold up. It might be farther underneath the car, actually. So, can I raise this up? I know, it's making an awful clinking noise. Alright, turbo manifold. Mid-pipe. Turbo inner core. Hmm. I'm not sure on that one, guys. And of course, now I can't drive because I disconnected the transmission. Hold on, I also need to reload the game because that's quite annoying. So let me exit out and come back. But yeah, I'm gonna go back on mute and try to figure this out. Found another car we can sell because we've already got another 350. Actually, we got 2 more 350s. So we're gonna go ahead and go sell this one. We're gonna keep the 2 we have because one's got, you know, for the weight test, and then the other one is for the stock engine. I'm pretty sure that's the engine that came stock in this thing anyways. So that's why we're keeping those 2 and getting rid of this one. And this is not a tier 2 engine, so not really in point because you got to tear it all the way down to the block. Okay. We've also got a bunch of Mitsubishis here that we want to flip. I'm gonna fix up and sale. Our parts car. Now I know I made that to be a street runner, but does it actually have level 2 parts, or should I just go ahead and sell this one as well? Yep, 2-liter inline 4. Yeah, it doesn't have turbo or any tier 2 parts, and it's front wheel drive. So yeah, let's go ahead and sell this guy. I know some of y'all might be mad because I did make this my little parts runner, but I've got a bunch of Mitsubishi sitting out on the lot, so... And honestly, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna use any of those. Okay. I guess we need to pick our next car, which I think I'm gonna go look for a Charger, and that'll be my next kinda... Well, no, I just need to buy a sub. There's no point in buying from the junkyard for this specific cut. Because, yeah, building from the ground up, you're not gonna make the money back on the car. Whereas buying from the junkyard, you will make your money back, and some. But, let's go ahead and let's just start building another frame.
Let your car be the fastest on the road. I'll take care of the rest. What you need is only for those who can handle real power. My market doesn't know borders, only profits. You know what I love about this job? The thrill of every deal.
I don't know why my OBS keeps muting. I don't know what y'all heard and what y'all didn't hear. So I was looking. Like, a roll cage weighs twice, almost 3 times as much as the back seat. That makes no sense. Makes no sense to me. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna buy every single part we can put on a car. Of course, it's gonna be the lightest part, but we're gonna buy every single part and go from there. But, yeah, let me go back on mute and get this thing put back together. Alright, let's see if I can do this by memory. So I need one for 350. I need one for the Mustang, one for the Mitsubishi, one for the 5 Series BMW, one for 3 Series, one for the Viper, one for the Supra, one for the Charger. That all the cars. One for the Miata. 9 cars in total, is that right? I think so. I think I've got every car here though, so let's go double check. 1, 2. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, 9 cars. That is 10 cars, because I don't actually have a Miata here, so 10 cars, not 9. Okay. Okay. Let's finish getting all those parts. I'm also going to buy 10 of all the other parts for each car, so like the pumps, because they're not, like, they're all utility, it's not specific to the car. So let's go ahead and get those done too. Alright, now to the black market to get all those parts, which is going to be the expensive one. And then honestly, I might... Ooh, I might sell some of the cars I have on me, actually. And, I mean, 'cause I'm going to be able to all these new tracks again, so, like... part of me tempted to just sell them.
No questions here, just business.
But let's go back to parts you might need, like break this. And then you got to do, 4 times 10 to 40.
Not every part is legal, but every part is top-notch. What you need is only for those who can handle real power.
I think that's right.
No questions here, just
ECU,
business.
another part we need.
No
These are all
questions
engine
here, just
specific. I'm
business.
not worried about them right now. I'm not gonna worry about me.
Not every part is legal, but every part is top-notch.
I mean, we could go ahead and buy
You know the rules.
all the
Pay,
subframes.
take, and drive away. Let your car be the fastest on the road. I'll take care of the rest. Got your eye on something specific? Maybe I have it in my stash.
I've already got the next one.
Don't ask where I
We
got
already
it.
got
Just know it works like a charm. You know the rules. Pay, take, and drive away.
Ooh. I think that's it. We can buy the neon
You know
at
the rules.
the regular
Pay,
store. Okay.
take, and drive
There we
away.
go. Back to it. You know, I just realized it's not gonna let us do all the exhaust stuff until we get an engine put on. Oh man. So yeah, I guess we just go straight to body and skip the engine part for right now. See, then what I'm gonna have to do is get like one engine for every single. We'll get all 7 engines for every single car. Build that up, compare it in contrast. Oh man, it's a lot. So yeah, just figured that out. So now we gotta go through and do some of our other ones. But there you go, there you go. More content. And I thought I was almost done with this game. Boy, was I wrong. Boy, was I wrong. Okay, so that's all we're gonna do with this car then. Yeah, it's showing everything except the engine part. So yeah, we're good. Bad news is that means we can't actually sit in this to turn on the neon. Unless, does it work? Does not work. Okay, that's fine. So then we actually need to go into the engine component and remove all that stuff. And I actually don't know that I can put the intercooler in here without having the engines in it either. Apparently not. Okay. So then, wait, what? Oh, that's not right. Hold up. Hold up, it's glitched out. Let me get that moved over here. I might have to reload. Oh no, let me go over here and see if it's still saying 0%. Yeah, it is. Oh. Interesting. So it reset my car for some reason? Well, that's unfortunate. What is going on here? I hope it doesn't mess up like this every time I reload. See, no rusted part. Alright, what's going on here? Hold on. Let me quit. And reload. See if it fixes it. Otherwise, we might have to rebuild this from ground up. Alright, so what happens here? So let's go tab now. Manager, let's get... the 2 cars we were working on, which is that guy and this guy. Yes, it's still showing 0%. Now, what about the Mustang? Is this showing 0%? No. Huh. I don't understand. Literally everything is showing. Ay, 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 man. What if I place an engine? I'll say this one. Yeah, you know what? Put the transmission back on. Liable for it. And I'm gonna have to get the exhaust headers. What the heck? It's showing the start V10 engine block, but it's showing the V8. What is it? Ay. This game. Oof. Okay. Let's see if I even put this transmission on, if I can even drive this thing. Pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure I didn't have the transmission. Nope, not gonna let me. Gummit. Look, if I take this off. And out. Does it actually reset? If I go tab. Oh. No. So then this car's just scrapped at this point. Aye, man. Ooh. I guess maybe because I took the engine out, it dropped everything to 0. Then I put the engine back in and didn't fix it. Wait, what if we put in the correct engine again? The V10, will that fix it? mean, the good news is we've got a fully built V10. Not ideal. Goodness, this thing is so bugged. Oh no, my engine's just completely gone. Yeah, no. Oh man. Oh, sheesh, man. Is this car still fine? Yeah, okay. Wow. Ah, broke the game. I broke the game, guys. Broke the game. Alright, since I broke the game, yeah, we're just gonna... Was this the next day Cloud built? No. So, okay. You know what? The engine's built on this thing, right? No, it's not. Okay, well, we're just gonna go sell this then. Okay. Yeah, so this kind of sucks, but... Alright, we're gonna go sell this car as well. I wonder if I just overloaded the parts registration, maybe? And caused it to corrupt. I mean, I should get what I paid for this car. 44,000, I think. Oh, okay. Alright, so now if I go to manager and move this. Disney Shoku, was it built? Yes. Oh yeah, I couldn't remove the engine because then I need to take off the turbo manifold. So this is the Titan part. Yeah, the turbo manifold is that piece right there. But the thing is, it's front wheel drive, so I don't have the turbo manifold. I mean, like, I like the engine, but yeah, see? Oh. I found it. Okay, so I am gonna have to take it all the way down. Good news is I can put this back together though on the lift, I think, but then I won't be able to take it off the lift. Thing, okay. I don't know that I wait. But I guess what I could do is just come up here, huh? Put in one of my scrap engines. Can't enter. Oh, maybe this is no. Oh no, this is so weird to me. Like, there's literally nothing that should stop me from doing this. Hold on, let's get one of our other cars on the lift. Steal the engine out of it. No, we have to change the differential out. Yeah, let's go change out the differential then. And we can put in the other engine stuff. Try again. For weight reduction this time. Not just to make it look cool, which I did last time. we're gonna leave. We're just gonna go through and buy all the parts again. Strip it down just the frame right now. Not really good picture. Oh, doesn't mean yeah, now whenever we don't use, we can put on that. There we go. Figured it out. Figured it out. Yeah. 1.2. Can't go with those because they're fucked. and buy the sport upgrade for 0.3. Yeah. Might be the same one I have. That's fun. 0.3. All those are 0.3. So let's do the carbon fiber, I think. Or, you know what? No, let's do split spoiler. It's split spoiler. Satellite 0.5. So really, it's any of these. Yeah, let's do the. Sure, why not? Doesn't really matter. Okay. And then buy that. And then 8.4, like the lightest seats, right? Yeah, they are. Okay. So I think for the other one, I'm gonna buy those seats. Then you have the steering wheel. Gonna be one of those two again. I got the back bumper. You need the Ronals 15s. And the 15.9, there's 15. And of course, the lightest lure, which is actually. Alright, now we can put this back together. Other side's fixed. Here, do. There. That's fine enough. Okay. change it. I think electrical. Strip. Not bad, that'll go with the cyan underglow. And we put this together and then yeah, I don't think we have anything to do. Don't know where to sell it. Oh no. I didn't check that. Did not check that interior on that thing. Might have to check it. I'm being honest. I feel like I would have done luxury. I may have just found a workaround for painting the roll cage a different color. So if I can paint that, I wonder if I can like zoom in. Get it. I do have the nice projector on there. Had to make sure. Alright, shop. We're just gonna purchase what we got. And if we don't have louvers or anything, probably just gonna sell. Wait, pinch job. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of parts now. We have the other one. No. You know what? I'm not even gonna paint it. I'm just gonna take it like this and see what happens. $50,000, there we go. I don't think it needs a good paint job. Okay, so that 350 shot, man. Let's go ahead. Let's compare these two. Our weight 659.4. 998. Horsepower still 8. Yeah, tier 2 steel maybe? So, actually. There we go. Make sure none of this is visual. Okay. 2 cars down. What we're gonna do about this guy. Might just end up sitting on the line for forever. I don't know. I'm just gonna start taking everything off, I guess. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, even the frame is at 0%. No, there was not. I guess I'll salvage those at least. Yeah, it must have been something with that engine that I took out. Completely screwed everything up. And add tier 2. I guess not everything. Just mostly everything. What is it? Man, yeah, I don't know. Some parts are good, others are not. I didn't wreck this thing, did I? I don't know, maybe I did wreck it. No, I don't think I did. Where's the neon? Alright, so what's the next? I just need to sell that so I don't freaking come back to it. What? I'm gonna save whatever I can. Gonna save whatever I can, man. Try to eliminate how much of a hit I'm gonna take on this car. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm being honest. I could probably get in touch with their, like, development team and just let them know, but I'm not too worried about it. Money's not an issue for me, so thing, so we can get rid of that. There's here. Yeah. Yishoku light panel. I do have one more out there, so let's hold on to that for a minute longer. Any more 0% busted parts? So far, so good. Any large nitrous tanks? No. I like disconnect something I shouldn't have. Fried everything? Nah, that wouldn't make sense, because how would it fry mechanical parts, man? You're right. Okay. So, what's the next? Right, we're gonna. We've already done Mustang. The next, I'm gonna wait on that. You know what? No, let's go ahead and try it. Let's try it again. Go ahead and do what we can. I'm gonna have some of these parts. Not a lot of them, but some of them. Hold on, maybe I'll wait on that. Maybe I'll put this subframe on first. Which is something I need to go get from the black market, actually. See if I can try that. Start with subframes, go from there. Yep, so when my brother had this 350Z, I actually had my BMW 525i. Pretty nice car, but it just got too expensive to upkeep. And then after that, so I mean, I guess, you know what? My very first car was a 1995 4x4 Jeep Cherokee Classic. It was red. Had 150,000 miles on it, I think, when I sold it.
Interested? No questions here, just business. I've got something that'll turn your car into a beast. Interested? You know the rules. Pay, take, and drive away.
Alright, we need stuff here.
Looking for something special? I've got parts every driver dreams of.
I know we're gonna be coming back to get a lot of these parts again, but
No questions here, just business.
just wanted to, you know, get started, I guess. I mean, you know
Not
what?
every part is legal, but every part is
Why don't we just
top-notch.
go ahead and buy new, and then whatever we don't have, we'll just sell. That's easy enough to do. We're gonna skip the muffler though.
Remember, not everyone can handle this kind of power. Are you sure you
It's
can?
okay.
My market doesn't know borders, only profits. Not every part is legal, but every part is top-notch.
What cars do they have here anyways? We got Mitsubishi. 48,000 for Titan Power Cord, 32 horsepower. And then 56,000 for a V6 Ironheart Enduro.
What you need is only
I
for
don't
those who
know.
can
I don't
handle
think
real
this car's
power.
a good deal. Like, I could have sworn black market before the update, like, those cars had at least tier 2 parts. Or not tier 2, tier 1 parts. But now they've just got stock parts. So I don't know what changed. Sorry, 350. Could be a glitch with how I put parts on too, instead of like maybe because I didn't have the subframe on before I put the differential or something, it may have caused a bug. But just speculation at this point. We're gonna build again from the ground up. So fantastic. Wonder why some cars will let you do mufflers, but others won't until you get the engines in. I just found that interesting. I mean, I'm not going to do the muffler because I want to make sure it's even with the other cars that we're comparing it to. But yeah, I just thought that was interesting that it would do that. Also, I feel like that might be a bug that could cause an issue. Alright, let's run a repair station. quick. I'm just gonna repair everything. Even though most of it doesn't really need to be repaired. I mean, I might as well. It's just a couple bucks. Usually. Usually a couple. Then we can sell whatever we've got left. We got front bumpers, we just need a rear bumper. And we've got 7.1 doors. We got the 7.4 and the 7.8 interesting. They're just like whatever. That doesn't really matter what one we go with. Let's do something different. Quarter panels, we got 4.3. I didn't really care for those. Let's look at these this time. We might have one of these. We'll see. Patch on an option. That's good. So which one's busted? The right one right there, I think. So let's go with that guy. Doesn't really matter. I like these ones. Yeah, 4.5. There we go. 4.2. There's no back seat for this. Oh, interesting. Pretty sure my brothers had a back seat. I mean, it wasn't much of a back seat. It was back seat. But 0.9. Oh, yeah, that's the one that pitched out. It's fine, you know. We're gonna just go with it. Didn't like that spoiler, but let's just mix it up. Let's mix it up. It's late. Point. And we just repaired the washer fluid tank we had, so we are good there. Well, we did have some. I really think the side skirts are busted, man. Hmm. I wonder if that could be causing an issue. I'm almost tempted to go to the next one up, but oh, these taillights are fuck that. Hey, hold on. Let's grab the other set then. Okay, there we go. I almost feel like these lenses should have been at like the top here. Right. I got the tier 2 ECU in there. I need to make sure that's in all my cars. Pretty sure I've only done 3 cars, so pretty sure it's in those 3 at least. Red neon. Fuel tank. I'm not worried about the mufflers again. They're not on the other cars, so I'm gonna put them on this car. 762, so yeah, it might be the lightest car then. Kinda like that. Color you I don't see often. Oh yeah, the question was, can I like get in here and paint roll cage? Okay. Go ahead. No. No, it's this one right there. And change that. Alright, so what's the next one then we're gonna put on? Shop. Ship. No. The Miata. It will have 7 more after that. Okay. It. 12 o'clock. I'm gonna buy this, but I'm not gonna work on that. I'm gonna put it on the 5th, I think, though. Oh, I already bought one. Oops, sorry, hit the mic. You know what? Let's go ahead and highlight the cars we're done with. We're done with the Ford. Why is the Nishoku going up here? Going with the next. I don't know that I put the radiators in these cars. That might change it a little bit. That's pretty heavy, I think. Those are all the subframes we got. Actually, no, we want to hold off on getting rid of all that. I should hold on to this. I think I still have one more new shirt. Right, yeah, we're done with the next. I don't have any parts we need now, so. Except for under the hood, we do have those parts, I guess. Okay, I'm only gonna play for like maybe 30 more minutes. But I want to get these two cars done. Um, done and ready to sell. Maybe just repaired, not ready to sell yet. I'll go and put the wheels on though. If I put the wheels on, dude. Well, no, I need interiors. I think about making them drive. Yeah, let's make them drive. And the next time we play, we'll get them sell. Or we might try to sell them. As soon as a driver. See how much money. I'm gonna go ahead and get these cars like on wheels or drivable, maybe just on wheels, and then yeah, we're gonna call it episode after that. I'll get rid of some of these extra parts I've got in my inventory. Let's put the 20. I mean, okay, real quick, let's just pick this guy up enough to drive it. We don't even need beyond that to do that. All we really need is the interior and the steering wheel. Pedal shifter and seat, right? Is that all we need? Oh, nah, I'm actually just getting this car completed and then I'm heading out, actually. Okay, so I guess they patched this game to where... Oh, I can just pull that water pump straight off. Look at that. Still at the concert, or is it over now? I guess it's probably over now. You probably just got back home. Oil pump? Oh, I guess take this off. Hold on, just out of curiosity, if I take these parts, can I drive that thing? 'Cause I don't know if y'all remember on episode like 3, I made like a completely stripped out BMW M3. And I could drive it. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm getting ready to head out. Like I said, I'm just trying to get this car drivable. It looks like they may have patched it to where you can't drive a car without all the parts on it. Or there might be something I'm missing. Maybe a windshield? Or headlight? Okay. hear you there, buddy. Well, appreciate you stopping by. Hmm. Hmm. Guess I'll put on doors. I'll put on doors then. Oh, yeah, put them in my car, but I didn't go buy them. That would help. Interesting. So do I literally have to kill people? I don't quite understand. Maybe I do put that. I feel like I'm missing something else. Nope. Guess I just have to put everything in. Just 2-liter inline fours. That's just. Great. Alright, let's go ahead and move other drivable cars to the, like, the green part of mine is kind of... You're on it? No, that's expensive. That's fine. I mean, they're still cheap. Oh, I was about to say, like, ooh, so let's, 43. All the parts in all the parts outside nitrous. Only thing it does not have muffler. Kind of the point. And then if I hit the 659. No. Wait, does this have the no, okay, it does not. No muffler. What about this? Parts missing the entire engine. Missing the entire engine. Wait, so that's 998. And that's 659. Wait, what is this other one? $762. I'm not gonna put all these together. I'm just gonna repair that piece of the wheels on it. Go with the put wheels on it. On it. Alright, last car. It's one of the D10s. I think it's the actually. Yeah. Literally, buy a junkyard car, make it drivable. All we got to do, and then do the same thing for this little baby. 70. I literally think all we need to do to make this drivable, buy a maybe two front seats. Look at that. All you need. Let's see. $2,000. Oh man, that's crazy. And just like that, we're right there. I'm curious, should I go ahead and just buy all the frames? I might just give it to Alright, last I'm right over to File Miata.
Let your car be the fastest on the road. I'll take care of the rest. No questions here, just business. No questions here, just Maybe I have it in my stash. What you need is only for those who can handle real power. I've got something that'll turn your car into a beast. Interested? My market doesn't know borders, only profits. My market doesn't know borders, only profits. You know the rules. Pay, take, and drive away. Don't ask where I got it. Just know it works like a charm. Don't ask about the history of these parts. What matters is they're yours now. You know what I love about this job? The thrill of every deal. My market doesn't know borders, only profits. You know what I love about this job? The thrill of every deal.
You know what? Let's just case up one more thing. One more thing. And then that one thing. Do one more. I don't want the game to glitch. I'm really kind of worried about it glitching. And I was gonna test it, but now I'm like, maybe I don't want to risk it. Or not. Come on. Not actually finish this stuff. Maybe I did that other side and call it a day. I just don't know what I'm gonna play again. So. Cram all this in. I don't know what I'm gonna play again. Although I'm getting ahead on my house flipper videos, so I might be able to release multiple of those a week. I'm definitely not quite finished just yet. Do I have any more peanut puzzles?